Hold on, I gotta put it up. I guess I gotta change. Alright, if you're gonna watch it, you can go ahead. Bonus death, on the count of early unlock machine gun, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do a recap on Death
Perhaps
Stranding.
you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. Personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
For now. Oh, hold on. I had to put in my birthday for some reason, I don't know why.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers,
Come on, move.
mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Earthquakes! There's earthquakes in this game?
Damn shaky. Okay, you're all right.
Baby.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Anybody out there? Hello?
Great. Rain. Gotta move. God damn.
Hold on, taking a picture. Uh-uh! Uh-uh! Sit still. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's just a simulation. Oh, to hide them. That's why he did it. Smart man.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Nom noms. Oh my god. Keep talking.
Come on, open up. There you go.
What a smart lady. Ooh, what a smart lady.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Great.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
The graphics are unreal. So crisp.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Interesting.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab
It
in
is a
southern
game.
Mexico.
It's a good game.
When you arrive, you'll need
Like,
to use the Cupid to connect it
Beginning,
to the
this,
chiral
this
network.
might be game of the year.
Chiral
I ain't gonna lie to you.
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your delivery. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Good. So I don't have to kill
Be
anybody.
sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
But there's PTs. How am I
There are
supposed to kill a
bandits in the area
PT?
too.
Oh, bandits. Okay.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway. Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, I got a gun, I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on.
Anybody out there?
All right, let's get this done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Nope.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Been a while since I held a gun.
God damn it! Bro,
Eyes
this
open,
like,
dumbass.
this stuff needs to get off my screen. Like, come on, thank you.
coming up empty.
Pull it down.
Get it done. This ain't bad.
Oh, great. Border control! Alright, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
We're in enemy territory now.
I only see 3. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's... way.
Gotta figure out how to get down. Beautiful. Found a way. I think. Oh, crap! Dang it. Oh. Didn't grab onto the ladder. Fuck off. I'm already having a problem with this already. God damn it. What is this? An electric rod. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Wait. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna shoot no gun. Fuck, lightning strike? That's not good. I can't even see where I'm going. The goddamn, I don't want to fall off a cliff. Oh, that's all water. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Alright. I'm not going to that water. I can't. Nope. Okay, this might do. Maybe. Wait,
what you got? Let's do this.
Yeah, ladder. Let's try it.
Be there in no time.
This is going to be a very tough game.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your... Send requests.
This is like Facebook all over again. Likes. What the fuck?
Must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? One hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Successfully expanded.
Funny. You're funny. You're absolutely funny. No, I can tease. Right?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted, huh? There are countless dangers in... Please, stay... As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as you brought us more than a connection. Thank you again. I'll get started. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get sunbirds in this game? Oh, God. God damn, what's wrong with you? Uh-uh. This is creepy.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Anything else? Let's see. Customize backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Ah, eh. Yeah, you think? Alright. Okay, what do you want? Okay, Okay. I think I'm... Okay.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and...
Okay, that's what I need. I don't want to use this one.
Good morning, Sam. We're already making progress in addressing the corpse. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, we have some materials on hand here that you can use to make... Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by... next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray, keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in it. If you see it, there should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something. Also, if you haven't... Well, take your time to find...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you... So think carefully about your... Run out of stamina halfway through a...
Come on. Man, talk too much.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Take a break.
Best of luck to you.
Pretty good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to shoot. I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, I didn't even see your ugly ass. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Alright, I think that's all of them. Is it a car? I would like a car. Oh my god, yes. There's a car. Finally. How do I use it? What the hell are these? Huh? Let me get away from this.
Enough already.
Infestation! Get away from me! Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 leave me alone! Oh my god, infestation!
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, I'm just picking up little things on the way.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery to process your orders and requests.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Me salvaste la vida. Thank you. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're parked, I can get... We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive
Just checking something. Oh, that's just okay.
proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Sorry guys, I'm doing something. Okay.
not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new men, I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery. I'll share additional
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Till next time.
That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support
the back of my vehicle. I hear spiders. There's spiders in this game. Oh, I don't like spiders. Go away.
Thank you, Kyle.
Oh my god, that's those big ass spiders, bruh. Oh my god. Bruh. Do I run them over? I don't want to run them over, bruh. I don't like these, bruh. These... Oh, no. Please. Oh, sorry. Damn it. Oh, no. Fuck this. Fuck. I did this, what would it do?
Feeling the call of nature. Footpath.
Hey!
Alright. Up we go. If I see one more spider, I'm gonna lose it. Why did you put a rope here? Interesting. Okay. But I like it though, but it makes sense why you put it. Oh, I know why.
Hey!
Hey, you.
My name's Sam.
No way, same here.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, over here.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
That's new. I already have 3. Oh, that's fine. That's enough.
Hello! Hello! Hello!
Right.
Construction process now complete.
I don't think I see any more guys over there. No. So I gotta take him out first. Alright. Here, but that's an assault rifle, but oh, I'll probably gonna need this again too. I forgot to. I'll leave that. I don't want to be too heavy.
A new feature has been made available for
Man. Oh shit! Oh, no, that's not good. I didn't even see him. One left. Where's the last one? Uh-oh. Shit, shit, shit. Alright. Alright.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There it is.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I should have kept that gun so I can kill all these goddamn little creatures that come after me. That's why I should have kept that gun. I should have kept that gun. I didn't. God damn it. Wait. I think I have a gun. Don't I? No, I only have non-lethal. God damn it. If I see one more big-ass spider near me, bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna start shooting with rubber bullets.
Everything we know.
So relaxing music. La la la.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Give it up, another one too dear.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handle with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid...
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved, So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
They're back.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order. Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and I'll brief you. All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to deep. So if you got room to carry a little you're the only one we can count on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, damn it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just checking something real fast. Okay, hasn't updated yet.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Enough already.
Damn it.
That all you got?
Try to sneak up behind me? What the? Yeah, I tried. It's a lot of cargo here. Bring that too. Give me that cargo. I can't carry it? Aww. I'll carry it like this. Nope. Alright. Can't carry anymore. Hey, hang on, let me organize my cargo before I fall and bust my ass. There we go. I gotta climb up here, man.
process the delivery.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be enough. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll...
Thank you, finally.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate, and now you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and we've set aside a ton of extra material. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare. That's both. We'll keep...
This is gonna be interesting. Boom, something happens. Oh, hey! Why are you coming in my room?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Australia?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
That's not
Creep
good.
detected.
That's
Sam,
not
a
good.
gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. Let me get my... Hold on. Can I drink something? Yes. All right. Let's go kick some BTS. All right.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I'm gonna drop my shit here and then go out there. No, I'm trying to... Okay. I'm gonna drop this for now. Drop. Offload. I need to get... Oh, get rid of this too. Wait, how do I... Okay. Oh, God. I thought he came back to life.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hey! Oh, so you don't have to switch bullets anymore. That's a good thing.
Thank you so much.
I really gotta put some of this stuff in there. Hold on. Too much. I really don't need 2 of these. Oh, okay. I already have a letter, so I can just put this in there. Alright guys, welcome. How you guys doing today? This is a new game, guys. I'm not
As I
happy.
said before,
Good, I love it.
there's
It's
something I need to
amazing.
tell
The
you.
graphics
It's
are
about Lou.
amazing.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait. Oh no. He's gone.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
Oh no.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
What's going on, Ray? So, I'm not late. I'm probably, let's see, how many hours I'm into this game right now? 3 hours into the game right now. Hi, monkey. What's this? You said my little baby? Oh, the watch hours did go up. It went from the one I told. It went to 2748. So 35 to 48. Almost to 800. 50 more. 50 more to go. Almost 50 more to go. So I reach 800. Plus this, and so forth. But it's getting there. What are you doing, little monkey? Oh, meow. Was it a bite me? Did you just bite me? Alright. That made me cry though. Dead man gone? Man, that was sad. Oh, did you just bite me? Don't let me go get your brother. Where's your brother? He bit me. Take care of him. He bit me. Yeah, go take care of him.
That's the spirit.
You do not have the necessary so much for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Who knows? They might end up returning them. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the watt, you can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connected. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Man, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh my god.
Commencing route creation.
Jesus, it's gonna be a long trip.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
How do you fabricate a goddamn...
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Take care of yourself.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
My name's Sam. Hey! Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bother
Let me drop this off.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Good morning to you.
That's just how it goes. That's just how it
I know, right?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
It's just how it goes.
Very impressive.
Release the breath from my despair. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown.
Damn it.
Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up.
Why do y'all keep leaving stuff out? God damn it. And then I gotta come back over here.
It's just how it goes.
Good to see you again.
It's just how it
Remember to
goes.
rest, Sam.
Don't you love when people leave their cargo everywhere? It's annoying.
It's just how it goes.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? That... You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for fluids taken from Doomsuck. These grenades, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down. This should give you more than enough time to... You'll figure out the most...
Alright.
Completed. Well done.
It's just how it goes.
Let me recharge my bicycle.
It's just how
Thank you, Sam.
it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I'm not picking up another cargo. I'm going home to loot. I wish you can see them repair stuff. That's what I wish he brought into the game. I wish he brought into the game which you can see other porters deliver stuff. Like, that would have been so amazing looking at other people do this stuff. But you can still see them do it. Not right there, but you see it on the side of the screen when they see it. But it's good that they make it multiplayer. That's ooh, another. I need to try. Ooh, another. Whee! Come on.
My name's Sam.
You know what I need to build? A repair station. That's what I need to build. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's do this.
Construction process complete.
Oh, damn it. I can't charge it more than that? That's dumb. Okay.
Stretching my legs. Feels good.
Ah, I see people using my see? People are using my generator. You see this?
Somebody lend me a hand.
I gotta get a new bike. I hate that I gotta get a new bike, but
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh no!
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no. Are you kidding me with this shit? Oh no, you pissed me off. Okay.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Fuck this. I'm not kidding. I got people to save. Border control. Which I'm going to pass all of you? They thought they could stop me. Border Patrol cannot stop me. Walk down pointless. Like, what you do in this game is that you deliver. Okay, do you know Uber Eats or like all that other stuff you can deliver food? It's just like that. You're delivering... Oh, hell no! Oh shit, oh shit. Bye-bye. La, 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 la. What? Dog! Are you kidding me with these things? Who this? Guardian Angel? Who this? This better not be. Oh, I swear to God, if this is somebody I know, oh, I know for a fact there's under this.
What was his deal?
Let's go. Just passing the border. Coming to the border.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
this home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Yeah, basically, but your delivery is more than that. But like, literally, you got to play the first game to understand it, though. Like all the things you got to kill, all the things you got to see, like the things you got to be aware of. That's why you got to play the first one to understand the second one. Oh no.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
No, she ain't dead. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me he's back.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Oh, tell me she's dead. Wait, that's not her. I don't think that's her. No.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
That's Lou. Oh my god, she's dead? Oh. Wait, I don't know.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yo. No.
You're dead.
Damn! No! Bruh, if you were, oh my god, no! What? That bro. If that baby died, bro, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm really gonna get. Oh, wait, what? Ow! Who shot me? Huh?
There's no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together.
Huh? Oh, I'm confused. No, bro, that baby dead. That baby dead, bro.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Okay.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
He's getting old. Jesus.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Bro. Oh my god, this developer just made me mad, bro. He just made me cry and sad and angry at the same time, man. No. I can't even post this on TikTok, man, because they're gonna think it's violence. I'll just post it on YouTube. How's that, TikTok? I know for a fact if I post that scene on TikTok, it'll get taken down.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up.
Hey.
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see see us soon enough.
Hold on. What just saw? Come here. No. Probably. Who knows? It's okay though. The thing is, I can't, like, I'm afraid to post any of that game on TikTok because they're gonna think it's real. I'm like, no, you know what? No, I'm not posting anymore of that. People like it though, but I can't post it. The only way I can post it is on YouTube because YouTube doesn't care.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan.
Why are we different colors?
Base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Why is everything so...
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Bro, it's weird. Why is the colors like this?
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Hang on. I gotta find out why it's doing this. This is weird.
This is the headquarters of
Oh, wait a second. It might be...
the bridge of the DHV Magellan.
I might be underwater.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
That's why the color is like this.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
Hey, what are you doing?
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Who?
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo,
Weird.
let's go.
That's weird. Okay. But Lucy, she's not grown anymore.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam?
Good buttocks.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
Oh, what's weird?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
Okay, that guy's gonna get annoying talking, bro. I swear to God, if I ain't gotta hear his mouth all the time.
Do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Wait, where's my gun? I want my gun. Hold on, where's my gun? There we go. Okay, I want this. Machine gun. That's a lot of stuff to carry though, but whatever.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Hold on, let me look at something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm surprised I haven't got the other one yet, but whatever. I haven't got my things yet, but eh. Nah, I'm walking. I'm gonna walk it.
Gotcha.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Hey, Mom. How you doing? You okay? You okay, honey? Okay. Hey, hold on. I gotta take the trash out. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. Back.
Almost there. Feels good.
What is this?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
I know, right? Though this is on PS5 Pro. Like the graphics are insane. You can see the dirt come up from the ground. You can see you walking in the footsteps. I'm gonna laugh if this gets Game of the Year. I'm really gonna laugh.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Get my guns out, bruh. I don't trust me here. Guns coming out.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Just a bit further now.
God. Here we go. Gotta connect Australia. Wait, Australia. Australia has spiders. No. If I see one single spider, bro, I'm going to scream.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh, God.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Nah. I'll do dead man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's
Oh
avoid
my
that.
God, let me choose somebody! Die Hard, man. How's that?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Oh,
We
hell
cannot
no.
Thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, he goes to sleep. Something's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, that's happening.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Sorry guys, I have to see that part, it's annoying. Alright.
Another curious vision.
On July 1st, I'm gonna buy you some ice cream Santa. Santa. I'm gonna check my battery. Oh, my battery's low. Hold on one second. Let's charge my little battery. Hold on, give me a second.
Feels good.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust,
They should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your...
Simba, move.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron. He's been an excellent advisor.
Move. Go way down, Simba.
I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on... Due to the timeless nature of the beach, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders. Experiment with them.
Okay, thank you.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Jesus, why is it so heavy?
That's the spirit.
Hey! What? What? My name's Sam. No way, Sam here. Somebody lend me a hand. I will too.
Here we go. PT's inbound.
The order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Are you injured, Sam?
Bro. I don't get it. Bro. Fuck, bro. Bro, I don't get it. I had the gun equipped. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Fuck, man. I need to go back. I don't understand. I had the right gun out. I don't understand what was going on. Come on, get up there. Get up there. I'm gonna restart this. Hold on, because I don't want it damaged. How do I restart this? I don't know how to. Fuck.
I will always support you.
Too close for comfort.
My name's Sam.
No right name here.
No, that's not now.
Keep it up, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Godspeed, Demon. So far, so good.
Uh-huh.
Two wheels up.
Right. This river is rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Bro! Fuck. I don't have a ladder? I thought I had a ladder. Yo, I don't have a ladder. Fuck.
There be somewhere we can cross.
Almost lost it there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Heal that bloke with drawbridge, huh? Say, that's quite a feat. Let's see how well you... Must have been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or...
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. Oh, ever since it was bad enough. Skyrocketing, didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of the chiral network, at least that's to support your efforts.
All right, come on.
We've shared the data we have about the... Use it to the best it... Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress. It's a delivery for the lone commander. He's an old ally who provided it. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we can be a hard man to please. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type should help us all combat. I filed this request.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've succeeded. I want to thank you for making this possible. To extend network coverage as far as Westport, the Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra access the delivery term.
Order completed. Well done.
Sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Try experimenting with your...
accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Almost there.
Ready. How'd I do, Sam?
shit. Alright.
Feels good.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once.
Oh, finally.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor Chirate. More accurate data will definitely... Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic and some theorize that if you can bring them all... Anyway, now we could... We can't thank you enough, sir. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent, but there's no shortage of people who need help. You can review the event. You'll find a new sub that you could benefit from. Anyway, thanks. Best wishes and...
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Thank you. I don't know who subscribed, but thank you. I don't know who it was. Didn't show me who it was, but thank you though. Wait, she's not real. We're not real.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
And now it's gonna get
Kept
creepy.
repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to but that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as... until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, and in doing so... But why am I telling you this? You were there, and you, of all people, must know that humanity, the ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission, is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, our scans have identified a potential cause. It's hardly an elegant solution. When you're ready, the client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has. Don't let us down. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead. This way you can expect... That's... We're counting...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Very impressive work, Sam. Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It needs 167 Rex. Okay, I can get that. Maybe. Hold on.
Feels good.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
So far, so good.
God damn it.
Steady. Forget. Let's catch up. Ouch.
job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Feels good. How you doing, Sam? Nice. Trail.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Whew. Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So far, so good.
Alrighty. Okay, I don't see anybody. Okay, good. Well, we got a lot of build. Lots of stuff to build. What's going on with you? Honey? Okay, so we need... How much do we need? $240 and $700. 750. 240. Wait, what? Hold on. Settle.
Okay.
We don't need reason, right? Oh, we do it. We do need that. No, we don't need that. We don't. We need Saracen, not that. I'm about to run a battery too. God damn it! We need this, right? We do need this. Ow! Now we just need metal. But I need to get to my destination first, because I'm running out of batteries. Oh. Damn, it's all the way over there. Oh, I should have took the car. Hey, wait, there's a car over here. Wait, what is this? Hang on.
Be there in no time.
Alright, 350 more to go. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't need that. I need metal. Beautiful. I don't think I need that much. I don't think. I'm just gonna finish this road real fast and then go back. Ah!
Whoa. That was close.
Damn it, I need 100 more. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to take the 400 because there's no other metals around here, so... Wait, what's that? That's special alloy, I don't need that. Oh. Oh, god damn it, I'll just take this.
I'm Sam!
Hey.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Go lay down. Hey. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Stop it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Ooh.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want. Okay. Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really... I'm part of the chiral network. And with the music player. And just like that, yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Just as well. Apparently this shines when you break it out. In an ideal world, do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll Anyway.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network. We've got no choice but to the corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise...
Order completed. Well done.
destination. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
I think I do. Yeah, I got stuff to defend myself with. But I should get an assault rifle. I'll get 2 of those actually. I'll get another one of these. Yeah. Oh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Come on, let's get this done.
Right. Oh boy.
Reconnaissance complete. Dollman reporting in.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. They see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. Made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Anybody out there?
What is
Just
it
throw it
to
open.
try and find?
I'm Sam.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. That's not good. Who's this? Oh, please don't be what's his name. Please don't be what's his name. Oh no 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 no! I swear to God, it's you. I swear to God. I thought he died.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, 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 I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or... Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time. knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, hell no.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Damn it.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Bombs away! Oh, ah! Have a nice day!
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Feels good.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest safe.
Somebody lend me a hand! I have to run too!
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, naturally, this includes... If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch...
Alright, I think I'm done, guys. I'll play this game tonight. Just save my game. Alright, oh, well, okay. Alright. I'll see you all later. Have a good day, guys. I'll be streaming this later. Probably later tonight. Alright, see y'all later. Bye-bye.